Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69! I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers? Wait. Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Bull.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, Yo guys, how we doing today? Welcome to our stream. Welcome in. How we doing? Boom, 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 boom. 2 days left to the PoE League. Dude, we got Borderlands Pearl patch or hotfix tomorrow. Marathon launch, which I don't know if we're gonna be playing any of. Borderlands stuff. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Mist? How you doing? Arch Enemy, how we doing? Evil Tozaki. When did I play Phasma? A while ago. How did getting your tattoo go? Good. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. The guy did a really good job. How's the leg? You had an infection? Yeah, that's all been resolved. We're good, we're chilling. Saw you in Cross's stream earlier. Yeah, I was trying to see if he wanted to run some Division 2 later. But he didn't see my message. I probably should have just DM'd him. We got some damage going on in here. That is the plan for the day, Mr. Haters. To my understanding, pearls are getting their drop rates going down tomorrow. So I wanted to farm some of that. I gotta post our updated Ranger Rafa. A surprise DLC this year. Yes, I actually have a video that I recorded just about that earlier today. Saw you raid Goth's second channel. We don't talk about that, okay? We do not talk about that. Swallow line. Is it getting crossplay? It is true, yeah. I'm gonna get a screenshot of me in the air. You saw what I said about the Rafa video? No? There's those for as the video is now. What do you mean as the video is now? Is there an issue with it? Or is it good? Dude, the thing is about taking a picture with this is like, why is this here? I fixed this in the Vex video, but I forget how I did it. I think I just had to be on the ground. Oh, you know what? That's just his action skill. It's different for Rafa. Interesting. Is it the same look? Look. If I go into photo mode here, is it the same thing? No. Okay, it's slightly different. Look right above the timestamps. Might want to check the weapons part starting at 11:14. You basically double up on shallot and roulette explanations for using them. Shit. Okay. Whoopsies. Thank you.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Tall man. Thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. I don't have an updated bunny build right now, Tulips. If you're looking for one. What's your prediction for cash? I'm not sure. They said he's gonna be luck based. I'm kind of picturing a mix between like Flag and how Claptrap worked. I hope it's not like totally random action skill stuff though. I didn't like that gimmick with Claptrap. Should be a way to reset action skills. True. You want to throw cards? That would be sick. That would be really, really cool. I'd like that a lot. Fuck, man. Where'd he go? I wonder why I can't turn on override. Depth of field. Maybe it'll be fine. Throwing cards would be cool. Do you ever play Gunfire Reborn. Oh, that cut way better than I thought I would. Any thoughts on Cash? I mean, we still like hardly know anything about him. Surely they start telling us what, like, more specifics. He's comes out this month. Like, Cash is this month confirmed. We love Gunfire, dude. Gunfire's so good. Could be cool if he's a bit like the owl with the House of Cards. Post release BL4 has been sus in my opinion. I agree. They'll give us the specifics a day before. That's what I'm worried about. They gotta build hype for this. Sorry, I thought this video was done, but there's like apparently a double edit. 11, 14 to 15, double up on Shala. So, and things like that. We talked about the Mercurius. This is a good. It hits like a. Oh, I see. On an enemy at a time if you line it up. For the rest of the guns on this build, we talked about if you get splash radius. This shouldn't be here. Delay rate and 200% recharge delay. Just crazy. For the rest of the guns on this build, we talked about the Mercurius, that raw fire rate, Rocky triple times and basically get all because of its. But this is the one that this build with the hat trick with bounce. This gives us 75%.
That's a lot of damage.
Your enhancements are really flexible.
Come a long way from that Amara leveling video on the Xbox
that really
headset.
helps with the roulette. If I'm using the roulette, I will put on a Ripper enhancement with hard with the roulette. But yeah, once again, there's not really a best enhancement for this build. You're kind of swapping them out depending on what weapon you're using because we are so flexible with our weapons. For our specializations, we're rocking Riddle. Do this for the extra gun damage. For the build guide. Okay, that's fixed. Thank you, chicken. Captain Fail through the 14 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Amara leveling video on the Xbox headset. That's crazy. Thank you. Moxie, read last message. Moxie, did you show chat your tattoo design plans if they aren't up to date on the Discord? I got the Samsara tattoo from Borderlands 4. I can't really show it to you without taking my shirt off. We did this for the subathon. I said if we hit 15k subs, I would get a Borderlands tattoo, and we decided on Samsara. So I got this, but I mean, it looks fine enough, but I thought the skull looked a little derpy, and the guy that I went to was like, his specialty is like making really good skulls. And so I got a more like realistic looking skull in that tattoo. I didn't get the aura. I could add it later, like the little like background, but this is what it looks like right now. It looks crazy if I showed you because it's covered in blood on like a transparent bandage. But that is what it looks like right now. Almost asked you about this the other day. It's pretty cool looking. I like it. Nice religious tat. Yeah, it does kind of look like a cross. It is not, though. It is the health symbol from video games. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I just personally would not consider myself religious. How'd you do with the pain? I was definitely wincing. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was, but it definitely wasn't pleasant. But like I wouldn't hate doing more. But where I got my tat was supposed to be like where it's not painful, and so I can't even imagine how painful it'd be to get like on your ribs or something like that. Like anytime it was like close to a bone, it was actually painful. And then if it was just like soft skin, it didn't really hurt much. Soft, true. Steph wasn't there. I just went in alone. Where'd you get it? It's right here. It's like literally right there. How are you gonna escalate sub goals from here? I don't know. Neck tat. Nah, we'll figure out something wild next time. No, we're never getting a face, Dad. Alright, that video is rendering out. Don't like that. Too orange. Cool. Nice Div 2 Nightbot message. Cut me some slack, man. Alright, let's go find some barrels. Amon Shala build today. I got theories. We could do that. I have a bad feeling it's just gonna be worse than all the other characters, but we could try. I've gotten a lot of every pearl already. Does Amon have good auto crit? No, but he's got 2 skills that give him crit chance. The fire and burn in right side of his tree gives him 30%, and I think he can get another 25%. Yeah, I think he can get like 55% crit chance. I had to double check those numbers, but it's not terrible. The only thing is it's pretty status effect reliant. So you'd have to figure out... You can get bonus shock from a Watts, and you could get bonus fire from a his action skill if you're holding his action skill out. The thing that'd be interesting about Amon is the detonation tech could make the Shala pretty stupid. Yeah, I'm down to mess around with it. Let me do some pearl runs and then we'll fuck around with it. Doesn't this character have UVH6 unlocked, or am I crazy? Sad. Those discs killing us like they are. What's the weapon you're using? The disc jockey. Disc jockey. Hey, thank you. That's a sniper. No, get back here.
That's a lot of damage.
We need one more? Yes. Nice. What game is this? Borderlands 4. That seems like an inconvenient place for the pearl to drop. Hello? Maybe we start it and then it'll give me the option to pick it up. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I had to do that quick. I didn't grab it immediately. Whoopsies. Not only says deposit. That's unlock it. If you just gotta give this up, make sure to thank you and share any emotes. Guys, we your some of these text with the Discord. Bind a K. Thank you for the 63 months. Appreciate that. Wait, what that guy said. How you doing, Mind? Oh, we should probably farm the pistol too, because the pistol is potentially... I don't think they're gonna change it, but just in case. I was not able to pick up that pearl. I will be able to, I think. I should be able to. Wow, so many canisters. That's crazy. Surely one of those guys has a canister for me. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. How long did it take you to get a Jacob's Ripper roulette? I'm trying to remember if that dropped for us or if someone gifted it to me. No. We farmed that one. Oh, it didn't take long. Maybe like an hour. I wasn't looking for Jacobs on it. I figured I was settling for a half roll, but I don't think you can get better than that, actually. I was assuming you could get Daedalus as well. Don't think that's the case. Is DLC worth buying? I think so. But let me set your expectations real quick. It's like probably would take you about an hour to run through. It's not like a full story DLC. It's like a headhunter. It's a bounty pack. So there's 4 bosses. You kind of just run through, kill the bosses. The cool thing about the DLC, in my opinion, is it's like I think of it as like a new area, but more of like a weapon pack. And there's a lot of cool new weapons to go farm from the DLC. So if you're looking for some new loot, yeah, I think it's pretty worth. I've probably spent 30 hours now just like farming and getting cool shit from it. But if you're just going to play through it and then not farm, probably not worth. Okay, I got the sniper. Thanks, Panda. Best Spore Warden combo. I liked Spore Burr. Spore Burr was crazy with some cryo gun builds.
More tonight.
No shot. Did he say more tonight? We are getting a takedown probably in 3 months. Should have launched with one, but they are adding it. How did it go? It went well. The guy that did it, one, incredibly talented, but also he was very like helpful and kind of trying to decide. Like, I mean, when I went over, I wasn't super sure where I wanted it, or like, you know what I mean. I basically looked at the designs when I got there, so he was very helpful. It didn't take as long as I thought. He was like, it could take up to 2 hours, but I was probably only there for like an hour. But yeah, it went good. I got the Samsara logo from Borderlands 3 in Amara's skill tree. Where do you get it? Like right here. There's our canister. Yeah, I did post it in the Discord. I can show you a picture, though. Right now, it's, like, pretty much covered in blood, so it looks kind of metal. Which build is this? This is Stormbringer Amon. It's our ordnance build. We made an updated version of this build, and I can't remember if I renamed it from Stormbringer or I just kept it as is. But they finally fixed like blackout and stuff working, so Ordnance Amon got some big love. We might work on Shala Amon today, or potentially an action skill like melee Amon. I tried Lamplighter. I did, yeah. I haven't messed around with it too much. My initial impressions were I didn't think it really refunded all that much action skill. Like, it helped with action skill uptime, but it didn't feel like you could fully rely on it. Is this build getting changes? This particular build? No. No, I'm just using this to farm right now. Is Rava being uploaded? Yep, it's actually being uploaded right now. There was a double take in it, so I had to re-render it. But yeah, that is going up right now.
I require pearls.
For many TDR builds. I made a TDR Rafa build, but I didn't find it all that fun to play, so I never posted it. But it is kind of an archetype that we've never really covered, so I'd be down to do some TDR builds. The laser discer is apparently a crazy TDR gun. Yeah, more bodies would be cool. We might get them in the DLC. If we were to ever get more, those would be like DLC items.
I require pearls. Only courage bears fruit.
Give you a preview copy for Crimson Desert. They're emailing me. I don't have a copy yet, though. Oh, that was really an opportune time to die. No copy for me yet. I did get in touch with them, though. Apparently, I was looking at some creator like review impressions of it today, and apparently like there's like massive skill trees in it. So that's very exciting.
More organized. More than I.
Hopefully you get one. That would be sick. This is gonna sound weird, but like, obviously, I like, or like, there's huge benefits to getting like a key early to play a game. And like, if you get an opportunity to get an early key as a creator, like, you have to take it. You know what I mean? Like, that's huge for getting out videos and coverage, but it's so much more fun for like me personally to like play through a game for the first time on stream. You know what I mean? So like, I'm hoping to get a key for Crimson Desert, but like, I wouldn't hate if I didn't, because that means we could just play it through it all on stream together for the first time. Which I always find more fun.
I require pearls.
He's got a Sharingan. Yup. That was such a bad time for all those enemies to despawn. No shot. Oh, that's so unlucky. If we make another aim-on build, it'll either be a melee or build or an action skill build. Updates. The ordnance build doesn't need updating, and the gun build doesn't really need updating. What do we get? Pretty terrible, unfortunately. Yo, let me recycle pearls to make a better one. Swap out the parts or something. be kind of awesome. Yeah, for pros only. But I don't know. Wouldn't make sense probably tomorrow when they change them. Dude, I hope they like really put out a great hotfix / patch tomorrow. We got no balance changes in the major patch. Like maybe they'll do some balance changes as well. Please. Please. Yeah, dude, having these canisters on the map would be real nice. Did I get lucky getting a pro my first run of this? Nope. Hey, it's guaranteed. Canisters, canisters, canisters. Dude, playing a melee build in this event might be kind of terrible. You'd be trying to melee and canistering at the same time. You just use a mantra instead. True. Let me check on this video real quick. Yeah, we should farm more of the mission repeat. I don't find the mission repeat as entertaining, to be honest. Like, there's like 1/8 the amount of enemies in like the regular events. You can find the canisters. I mean, I'm only looking for the grapple button is really all I care about. Just trying to click the grapple button or look for the grapple like prompt. I'm almost never ever spotting canisters. Just looking for the grapple prompt. I'm not saying melee wouldn't work. I'm saying that, like, I don't think you can unbind the difference between the melee button and the grapple button. The event in less than 5 runs. Nice. Is there a cooldown? There is some sort of like grapple cooldown, yeah. That video's uploading. What the fuck is this save file? They're not gonna give us melee weapons.
Freaking God, dude!
Little man, right? They were the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Mr. Man, right? How you doing today? Little man, right, with the 5 gifted subs to Judo, the Regicide, Coffee Meow Kit, Man and Johnny, Haze, and Dunk the Monk. If you gotta get a sub, make sure to say thank you and trading boots. Get your sub all these section of the Discord. What have been?
That's a lot of damage.
Have I tried Jacob's flea bag with explosionception? It's a very fun interaction with massive clear potential. I have been hearing good things about the flea bag. I haven't gotten a good roll on it yet. Explosionception. What is that? Ooh. Only farming with it right now? Hell yeah. One or two, true. I gotta end that division command. You got a job in Dubai. That's pretty sick. I hope you're okay over there. How'd the tattoo go? Pretty well, actually. There's a picture of it in the sub chat, man, right? The guy was very, very talented. And I mean, when I walked over, I didn't know what the design, like the final design, was gonna look like. Did I cry? I did not, no, but I definitely was wincing. It does feel like a cat scratching you for like an hour. You mess with the hair trigger? Oh, not really. Why? I tried it a bit, and it was disappointing, and then I didn't farm a better one. Why? Any crazy rolls on it? He totally cried. I did not. I didn't look, though. That I definitely didn't do. Like, he was doing it on my shoulder, and I never looked. I looked over, like, when he wasn't working on it, but I never looked over while he was. But I also, like, don't like needles, so... What did you get tattooed? The Samsara icon from Borderlands 3. From Amara's skill tree. It was the skill that I made my first ever build about. Alright, let's mess around with this a little bit. We're gonna try the Shala on gun aim on. Yeah, I got a flea bag with Jacob's roll, but that's it right now. Feel the void. Did you only have the realism mode to 1A? It was hard for a full game. That would have been pretty sick. I did go alone, yeah. It's Overwatch time. It's definitely not Overwatch time. In your face play. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Who's the best character? I prefer Harlow, but they're all pretty great.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
No itch at the moment, Pandora's. Hunter, thank you for the T1. Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your new emotes and free viewing, sub-only section of the Discord, and welcome to the multiple bin.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Slap that over. And I think we're good.
Let's just go.
Boom. When's the next one? I'm good on one for now. Good on one for now. Next subathon is a tongue piercing. Yeah. Dude, that I feel like any sort of piercing is gonna hurt so much more. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Dead Bones? How you doing? Drain. We are about to try the Shala on Amon. See if we can make a build with it. But I kind of want to work on like a I want to make a build that isn't guns around Raging Inferno. Either with blue tree or red tree. I'm not sure. But I do want to make a Raging Inferno build now that that's fixed. We made our one already with guns. Did they ever make aim on drones viable? No. They did not. Did Vex not work out with the Shala? No. Vex is good with the Shala. We just already posted a Vex build. So we've made one Rafa build upload that's going up today. One Vex, one Harlow. Now we're doing Amon.
Yeet.
Let's try some stuff.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
All right, the reload speed.
What's the best role for the bod? Also, Poggies.
You're looking for SMG Daedalus swap with Torg stickies. Ideally, your damage is close to 500 per pellet times, I think it's 5. Ceramic bud. Should we go red tree for this? We could go berserk. It could be kind of fun to go like a bullet hail setup. Let's try berserk. You want an outlaw class mod with 5 to vital organs? Vital organs. We should spec that over. That's also a kill skill. Which means... It might be better off. We're going to see if we need to go down to Raging Inferno or not. It, like, in theory, should be worth. Roll my touches death so you can stack kill skills with Slippy. I might need to grab one of those from you. I don't think Cyborg is going to be the move here. I'm excited for cash. Very excited. Loot, I'd check it out. I don't know if Bungo is gonna give me a code for it. But I'd probably check it out tomorrow if I get a code. Could potentially do Borderlands 4 at noon for the patch and then try some Marathon at night. I realistically would not be playing Marathon for very long, though. Oh, you know what we need is a fish. I should have one. There's no way this build doesn't have one. Okay.
Strength and steel. I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mummy!
Shit. You're doing gun build. Surely Lamplighter is best because it's busting gun damage. Class mod legendary effects are solid, but a lot of times the perks that they roll could be more important. We'll try Lamplighter.
Give me something to cry about!
ADI, do you have one of those class mods I could grab off of you?
From the forge! I know a snitch when I see one!
Okay. A decent damage. Have they said anything about fixed level scaling? We're getting a level cap increase. Is Entangled a status effect? I don't think so. No, we haven't finished RE9. I think we're like 5 hours deep right now. So maybe around halfway. When are you getting this up with that done, tattoo? It's on my shoulder right now. I got it yesterday. No way. Yup. I can't really show it, but. What's for dinner? Good question. I haven't ordered anything. Not home tonight. I can be back to this later if you need it for a minute. Okay. Wait, a phone tattooed on you? Did it hurt? It did, yeah. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, though. I can ask the Discord. Someone might have one. Drowning you. Yeah, but we don't need the cyborg. Let's try this. Let's just see what this looks like. My specializations are all fucked. Or firmware. I'm just curious. Oh, you know what? I might need to buy SDU tokens for shotguns. Nope, we're good. Grab some for pistols. Are we sure the level cap is coming with Mad Ellie? They haven't confirmed that. They have confirmed a level cap is coming. They haven't confirmed it's coming with Mad Ellie. But we do know that, well, historically, level cap increases come with big DLCs, and it would be wild to not include it. Like, picture this. Everyone gets cash. Everyone's farming cash and makes a build with him. And then the next month, the level cap increases. You farm, like, all 30 new weapons in the DLC, and the level cap increases, and you need to go do it all again. People would be furious. It like, realistically has to happen with cash. Cash is this month. Like, there's no way they drop the DLC and then do a level cap a month later. Like, that just can't happen. Ooh. Wait. Amon's actually looking kind of snazzy. The detonations are popping. I was freaking worried about. Bro, just give me these canisters. Stupid aim on melee. This stacks up the detonations. Oh, whoopsies. I thought we were done. Stacks up the detonations really, really fast. And bam. See ya. Lamplighter is actually working pretty well. I was skeptical, but it was doing a really good job of keeping our action skill up, which is exactly what we care about. I don't think we're gonna finish this. Maybe. He's got to spawn real fast. Kind of fucked that. No. Oh my god, he just detonated. Oh no, it ended. I thought we somehow brought to detonation. Crimson Desert comes out of the 19th. Yeah, I doubt it would be the 19th. That is a really good point, though. Let's see. Did anyone respond to me? Someone's got 5 Stormcaller. Oh shit, I gotta finish uploading this video. Yeah, I'm assuming last week as well. I think Crimson Desert's gonna be a relatively huge launch, to be honest.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Jake, thank you to the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Also, Captain Rebirth, thank you to the 2 months. Yeah, it's only going to be a Thursday. That game seems to be too good to be true. I saw a skill up post about it, and he had the same complaint that I had when I played it, and it was convoluted controls. Someone has a 3 with 3. My touch is death.
Listen,
45%
I'm
faster.
old.
Your average-
I'm old and I'm an alcoholic,
legit.
alright?
Hi, Baggin. Is this the new bod? What, this pistol? It kind of is, Chocolate, to be honest with you. It's ridiculously strong. Is there an actual date? It's this month. There's only 4 days that it could be, and it won't be the next 2 weeks. So it'll be one of the last 2 Thursdays of the month. But hopefully we see some marketing soon for it. Very exciting. We like marketing.
2 hours later.
All right. In before cash is out tomorrow. Imagine.
I got you. Bum 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 bum. You can't fool me. Needed better DPS. I don't doubt it. Why is this guy looking at me? I don't know why he just looks so blue. How is his aim? Cracked! I was carrying. actual carrying. I killed all 5 of their team multiple times. Wait, what? Oh. Cool, that's better. What's up, Archery? How you doing? Yeah, that looks great. That looks very good, very good. Maybe a little bit more brightness on him. Moxie, are you a Reaper main? Yep. Definitely.
He's the only one I can aim with. Updated. What did we call the last ranger off? I didn't call it anything. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, we're working on a new Amon build. I just gotta upload this Rafa guide real quick. And then we will get back to Amoning. Usually not a great idea to work on build guides the day before a hotfix, so probably won't post it tomorrow. Unless there's like 0 changes. Oh. Balance changes in BL4, those don't happen. Sigh. He's not technically wrong. Wait, why is Baggins giving me timestamps? What? I'm so confused. Are those correct?
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanity.
Intro. Where's the Amon build? We're working on it right now. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to launch. You just copy and pasted his message. Yep, that's okay. You don't need to cover for chicken. He has been slacking lately. All right, let me just check this Ranger Rafa link and update it. That's not good. Whoopsies. All right, we're good. So I almost deleted the whole build. Da-da. Cool. All right.
Oh
What do you change on the Raider Rafa build? You're about to find out. Yo guys, today we are updating Ranger Rafa. This is my favorite gun build to play on him, and some of the new guns are incredibly strong. on him. Also, it seems like Gearbox has altered the way status effects work and hence broken some of his skills. So we have had to make some adjustments. Hope you enjoy the breakdown. Shit, I think I kind of fucked up. 1 second.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities.
No.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. But that's all.
Fuck, man. I forgot to turn down the volume on the intro because I upped it to match the waves of the like audio things for the intro, and it's really loud. So I either render it and upload it again. Unless you think this is okay.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through.
It's a little loud. That's pretty loud. It's like 10 notches higher than I normally put it. I can't do that unless I'd re-render it, Sonic.
Eyes covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones.
It's fine. I'll just upload it one more time. 3 uploads, 1 video. Poggies. Are you excited for Crimson Desert? I am. I'm waiting for my key for Crimson Desert. What's up, RDM? How you doing? Light shine down. Let me give me this class mod from this guy. I actually don't think it's gonna be better than what we're using. Rainmaker with sticky and shotgun roll is the same as the bod or not? No, nothing's the same as the bod. Were you always in LA for the shadow test? No. Bod gets 5x value of gun damage increases. That's why it's so good. It's because if you spec 10% gun damage, the gun treats it as 50%. That's not to say that like other guns aren't good, but the bot is unique in that interaction. Rainmaker stickies is nuts. Word.
I don't wanna. May I borrow some oh, I can't. Breathing. This is a real load.
Didn't realize that event I even started yet. Hades 2, really? I haven't played Hades 2 since since it launched into like 1.0.
Who had gin in the dice today, fool? Hey up!
Oh, wasted again.
Just another
Oh, we are unfortunately out of shotgun ammo.
Blazed by the coals.
Boom, boom, boom.
Behold destruction.
It's looking a lot less smooth than our run literally 10 seconds ago.
Accept defeat, you
Too much self-splash.
Borderlands delivered.
Boom, boom.
Will they do it? Will this river set my heart aflame?
You take care, Hunter.
More Borderlands. More tonight.
Do. Sad.
You deserve praise.
They're gonna add respec station to the raid boss. Probably not. That would be dope though. Saw Splash, I call that a Tuesday night. Incredible. Love and let me go. Porcelain pipe bomb. Nah, that thing was lame. Drop all the new legendaries. They can't. Oh, Ordinite bosses drop all the new. No, they have like specific dedicated drums. How busted Cash is gonna be. Hopefully Cash is pretty sick. They probably will have some broken stuff for sure. The Shallow Shotgun drops from the Ordinite event. These Ordinite processors. The bosses can't drop it. Class mod's interesting, but I feel like it's only really interesting if we don't spec all the way down here, right? The same. Same time as Division. Wait, the DLC for this game comes out end of this month. Is Division's DLC coming out at the end of this month? That'd be surprising. I thought it was March 31st for the Division DLC. Maybe. Is it that soon? If it was that soon, I feel like they would have talked about it. They just said Central Park, and that was kind of it. Let's go shoot at some bosses. I just want to see something. You playing the Division as well? If Division puts out new content, I'll play it. I don't know if I'd make videos on it though. Division's kind of always been a game that like I've jumped into every once in a while, but it doesn't. It's gonna sound weird, but it doesn't seem like it's had kind of the player base size to make it worthwhile, like grinding content for. More on like I don't know. Ubi did some weird things with that game where they were like supporting it and then they didn't give it a single update, hotfix, patch, anything for like 500 bliss days, and then everyone just moved on because they thought the game was dead. And now they're like, oh, whoopsies. Shouldn't have done that.
You will not stop me without a faith of your own.
Oh, DLC only said 2026. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like I would have noticed if it was this month. I kind of screwed that up. Not gonna land, bud. Well, I'm trying to time my reload so I get the bonus shock damage. It's a little iffy because we have a lot of setup to do. Oh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. We proc our berserk with our kill skill. I shouldn't need to toss this out. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. There's okay. Yeah. Ow!
If you got the grit, Zed's got the lid.
Most likely Corns. Kind of depends on the PoE, the Borderlands patch this Thursday. No. I really didn't want to get lifted into the air there. Shouldn't have picked Origo to try this on. Boom. Come down. Trying Radix, yeah. We're gonna go try Radix. Everything away. I don't suspect this looking great on Radix, to be honest.
The Timekeeper's servants.
boom. Hope they delete the bot out of existence. They did say they're gonna nerf it. When they do balance changes, I guess we'll find out. Past two like major patches that are dedicated for balance changes haven't really had any. They won't. They said on Twitter they will. Probably when cash drops. I could see that. That'd be a good time to do it.
Victory in my grasp.
That makes a whole lot of sense. I can't just shoot his knee on freaking aim on. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have 100% crit chance. Did this finish uploading? I'm lost in the wild shadow. You're gonna be saddened. I'd be shocked. Huh? Would I be? I don't know. Gotta activate Berserk, then slip it. Yeah, I think I don't know. We don't get the effect if I shoot him in the head. But, like, I also don't crit on the knee, so, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think this is we're gonna reuse this much for bossing. We'll see. I think more so mobbing weapon on him. Also, we don't have any of our firmware set up. Might get at least a week. I'm hoping for at least 2. I mean, they gotta show us what Cash does before he comes out. You know what I mean? Do they have to show us? I mean, if they want money. Fuck, I fat fingered that. There goes all our damage. Not that we had much to begin with. Where they aren't there yet and are gonna push. I mean, they tweeted out like yesterday that it's coming out this month, so like, hopefully not. much they've upped up community sentiment. Dude, the community sentiment for Borderlands pre-launch of BO3 versus now is very different. Very different, unfortunately. Well, not really unfortunately, like, you know what I mean? Just is what it is. They've had like 5 months to make it. Most likely they've been working on cache before the game came out, but it wasn't going to be ready for launch. That's usually how it works, though. They'll finish the game like a few months early and then get teams working on post-launch before it drops, so that they can, you know what I mean? Like, if all the content they started working on after the game came out, we didn't have content for months. So maybe they did start. Just kidding. Zane Flak hybrid. That could be pretty sick. Was an Amon a last minute ad? Or where'd you get that from? They weren't gonna like launch with 3 Vault Hunters. This is gonna look kind of stupid, but I'm just curious. Last time I checked, that ricochet skill like just doesn't work very well. Dice in the sky and shoot it to ricochet bullets. That'd be kind of cool. I was thinking more along the lines of like a C4 stick, like a trick shot. Throw out the explosive, shoot it. They're just gonna give Cash Nisha's action skill. Never fixed Blue Tree Harlow. Nope. They've started working on it, but it's like one change to Blue Tree Harlow every 2 months. We use the disc jockey for mobbing. Oh, you're not talking to me. But they were doing that like 10 minutes ago. Alright, I'm curious if that works.
It is a river driven mad. I require courage.
Brother! Please! Let's just back up the fucking canister. Losing that crit chance definitely hurts. Nothing worth over the like cool looking ricochets. We also lost raging, which also probably not worth. Yeah, our damage looks a fair bit worse. What do y'all think of the new way to farm pearls? I like this activity. I think we needed something like this. Some like challenging mobbing content. I just don't think... I don't know. It's kind of weird that it's what pearls are tagged to this. If that makes sense. They're going to make pearls drop from everywhere. I think it'll feel better then. But yeah, once they fix the canisters and make them less annoying, I think it's a pretty sick activity. I just wish the canisters weren't so annoying. This is the only way to get pearls. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? Shouldn't you be despawned? Huh? Oh, then he went away. This should have been like an iridium farm. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, like, I don't know. The other option would basically be putting them behind, like, freaking Bloom Reaper, which makes sense, but I don't like Bloom Reaper. Big step down from Wotan. The fact that it has a cooldown on it, I think kind of kills it for us a bit. Could we make that work? Oh shit, that gives us electrical fire. That could be interesting. There's a lot of crit chance. If you go outlaw, those points could go into catastrophe. True. I didn't spec Touch's Death and Raging because it looked like it was bad for bossing, and this would be like if it's bad for bossing, then we could optimize for mobbing, and this would be a lot better for mobbing. But it is bad passives. Still really good.
My apologies, Chariot. Driving is difficult. How are you going to improve if you run from me?
Alright, let's see how this looks.
Let us make this fight a good one, Ripper. I'm gonna have vengeance flies. To the front line. I got one on the move. Accept defeat, silly bastards. I require proof. It is electric!
Oh, that should be a fish.
I require proof. Now I'm not seen.
Damn, people. better.
Vengeance flies. I got one on the move. Borderlands delivered. You are not going to fight with me before our trial, River. I require pearls.
Nice. Looking better.
It is electric.
Nice. Wish they give more player callouts for the Pearl thing. I feel like I hear the same one so often. Wow, I just complain about anything, guys. Just kidding. You're gonna scream. Oh shit, this video should be ready to upload. Yeah, I was getting pretty lucky with phosphines as well. You think if you're doing a new run through of Borderlands 4 and the phosphine pistol's a guaranteed drop, do you rush that for like a speedrun playthrough? Is that pistol strong enough early game to go after? Like 0 parts. I get my hands on Crimson Desert. They're emailing with me, but they haven't given me a key yet. I'm like waiting for approval. Maybe one of the vault card guns instead. But you could activate that without actually walking into the DLC, no? All right, that's checking. Level 10 pearl shouldn't exist. Yeah, but that's what you think. Yeah, that is like, you know what I mean? You're talking about like what Borderlands 4's endgame is. A lot of things you could bring up for endgame activities you can do at like level 10. You know what I mean? In order for something to be truly an endgame activity, in my mind, you can't do it until you are at endgame.
Thunder.
R.I.P. my iridium. You know, I was just about to compliment the game the other day that I haven't crashed since the patch came out. That means the only end game we have is the UVH climb. He's getting it. Oh, I missed Dragon. Gamers redeemed a Yoshi time. What level does the Malawan takedown unlock? You can't unlock the Malawan takedown until you have beaten the story. It is locked behind story completion. Bum, bum, bum. Pilot. Okay, I'll go get Yoshi and we'll do a pilot. Hey, this video looks like it's ready to upload to.
Kids screaming in the crib.
Alright, that's not as loud. We're good. It's still a little loud, but it's not as loud. Oh, fuck you. One second. It just overrode my entire description and everything I posted with the video. It's crazy. Did it change the tags as well? Wow. That is wild. Did it keep the title? Alright. Should be good.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities.
Boom, 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 boom. What's your expectations on Crimson Desert? I'm expecting it to be a pretty good RPG. Action RPG. Seems a little convoluted. Someone made a good comparison with Crimson Desert, and that's like, it's like going to a restaurant and they're serving sushi, burgers, pizza, and cake. And yeah, it's a little overwhelming that there's that many things there, and you don't really understand it, but you're not complaining. You know what I mean? It's doing a lot, but it seems like it's doing it well, so it should be fine. I plan to play Dragonkin. I played the demo of Dragonkin. I didn't get into it. I've heard it's better now, though. Didn't get one legendary or pearl drop. That is quite possible.
Do you believe in demons, Wellspring?
Besides excluding the like roulette and Shala Shashka, because the Shala doesn't drop from, or it's not tied to this DLC. I think everyone really likes the roulette. What would you say is your like favorite weapon, or I guess technically like second favorite weapon from this?
An infernal creature, not of this world, dwells within the mountain. It has slain dozens of augur sacrifices over the years.
Bubbles.
My brother Pietro among them. I have long petitioned the council to send a hunting party to destroy
I am a Bubbles enjoyer. You know what we need to do is we need to farm a good flea bag. People keep telling me the flea bag's kind of cracked
must ask for your
with the right parts.
I've marked the mountains of Maw on your Echo 4. From there, you'll delve into the ancient augur mines and kill the demon. I couldn't bear for this.
I think like Jacob's Daedalus roll.
Never fear. Vengeance is a personal passion of mine.
Where free charger enhancement gives me multiple Rooker under barrel shots. You know anything about that?
Simply ring those bells to open the way.
Can't say I do, no?
Some would have rung 1,000 years. Old bells with less force, but well. Careful, Wellspring, for this is the point of no return.
Yeah, I'm surprised not more people said dough shot.
Fair
I like the
enough.
dough shot.
Point of optional return then. Regardless, grave danger lies ahead. Now, what are those fetching crystals?
I have not seen a machine like unknowable. Can I show this Ripper the error of their ways? I sense villains in company.
Dogs taste like cherries!
Ordinite infused enemies? Good.
Alright, someone else is turning your gun at delicacy!
I suspect I should feed the Ordinite into the processor.
Yep, you got it, Amon. How'd you figure that one out?
The processor seems done with its dark task. A mighty foe comes for my Ordinite.
Why didn't I
I know a Ripper when I see one.
I was say, where the heck is the Ordinite anime? Let's go. Keep running out of ammo on Amon.
Rippers on the prowl.
I'm glad we did the Shala stuff on Harlow first. Kind of just worked out that I think she's the absolute best with it. Yeah, those turrets will mess you up.
have come to spread their magic.
Nice. You can play Clemson Desert. Yes. Yep. Yeah. If I like, I was definitely gonna play it. I didn't know if I was gonna like cover it. But I heard today that there's some pretty massive skill trees in it, so maybe we can make for some cool build videos. What's the god roll dough shot? I'm blanking on what else you can roll on it right now besides Ripper. You absolutely want Ripper, in my opinion.
I require pearls.
I don't know if it can roll Torg. It can roll Daedalus. So you can roll like a Ripper SMG so that you get more fire rate. That would be really good. Hey, thank you. 3-6. That is a very, very bad roll. I know Harlow is cracked. Thank you. Glad you like it. That's aggressive. I got a Ripper sniper one.
Save it. By the way, Wellspring,
Is this game in a better state? Than it was on launch? Definitely. But it's still got a ways to go. Is Bloodshot Vex still strong and fun? Yep.
We'll make you a very nice commemorative plaque. I promise.
Will Amon ever have a real drone build? I mean, that's up to Gearbox. Currently, a unbuffed melee attack, like me standing here, no melee gear, absolutely no buffs on, does as much damage as a drone with, I think it was like a 10 out of 5 class mod or an 8 out of 5 class mod. They like need to not suck. They buffed their AI a little bit recently. I'm gonna try to aim on the Bloom Reaper comp. I'm using it right now. I could throw a fork pretty hard. Yeah, but isn't that damage with a Tediore drone, not his actual drone? Correct me if I'm wrong. Why does my SMG bod do less damage than the sticky Torg? Because it fires faster. Absolutely. Okay. All right. Just making sure. Oh, I owe Mr. Man Right a pilot voice. I said I'd do that. Let me grab Yoshi for the Yoshi time. We'll do pilot voice. Why does he look kind of startled?
My cat.
Attention passengers, this is your captain speaking, Mr. Yoshi. Today we're going to be flying over Treatville, looking for bones. Good boy. Best playlist on Twitch. Why, thank you, sir. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, the Shaka seems alright on Amon. I think there are better options for him. We'll come back to messing around with that. Boom, 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 boom. Who drops the flea bag again? I have it on our max roll. Ooh, I gotta update the legendary gun tier list. Fleabag is Stone Demon. Okay. What's up, pilot voice on? I know. Who should we farm Stone Demon on? Let's do some Rafa. What are the best weapon parts for the hand cannon? I've won with Jacobs and Shotgun Daedalus. I mean, I don't think it can get better than that. What'd you roll the base damage is the question. Because, unfortunately, with the hand cannon, I don't know why they did this. The part variation, the part variation is crazy, but the damage variation is insane. So, it can roll over 6k base damage. Most rolls you'll see will be around like 3k. But you need it to roll high base damage plus like Daedalus shotgun. Oh, whoopsies. We don't need to run all the way through this. Base damage is 3.4k. So you have the god roll, but you rolled half of the damage it could roll. Which is why they need to reduce the part variation in pearls. It's crazy. It's crazy how much variation there is. You got a 6.3k Daedalus shotgun Jacobs earlier. Really? 2% chance to drop Legos. Legendary drops are like 21%, and they scale slightly downwards on some to like I think 16 or 19%. The drop rates are much higher than they used to be. Used to be 3% on launch. DJ, I might need to borrow that from you. I want to see if we can make anything good happen with that cannon, or if it's just useless. Not to mention the pearl part that boosts one stat additionally to the part variation. I did hear about that. I don't know if I fully understand it, but apparently, if I explain this correctly, the pearls roll an additional part that isn't a visible part. You don't see it. It's not like a manufacturer roll. But it boosts one aspect of the gun, like reload speed or fire rate or gun damage. Doesn't tell you which one you got, but it reduces, I think, all of the other ones that you didn't hit. So like, you could roll a pearl that has low base damage because it's a random roll, and then roll the gun part for like reload speed, which then further reduces your gun damage, which I think is partly why the roll ranges are so wide. I think Retor posted an explanation of it. I have to double check. But yeah, there's even more variation than it looks like. Broken wing. Yeah. Solid for mobbing. It's I don't think its single target is very impressive at all. Is it possible that we rolled 4 or 5 times in a row? Hey, there's 7. What's up, Master? How you doing?
That's a lot of damage.
Master Slay, I think it was 4 months. Appreciate that. Oh, Yoshi's trapped in here with me. Fire Element and Shock Override if you want to try that too. Word. Never, Ramzo.
That's a lot of damage.
Complaints here to the 43 months. Appreciate that. I wish. Six, probably fine. Just got the shiny noise. Boom, boom, boom. Holy shit, I'm out of money.
This is the fun part.
Will they add prestige to level? They are going to increase the level cap, yeah. If you kill fast enough, you can increase the bypass the health gate. The health gate is only there on your first playthrough. I don't think it continues. I've never had his immune phase trigger post campaign. Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these. It feels bad trashing them, but like I don't need them. But when I killed Subdemon on UVH6 true mode, I got more double, triple drops on UVH6. Could be crazy. You are crazy. Daughter. Boom, boom, boom. I agree, Ramzilla. Unfortunately, not up to me.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
Why should streamers be the only one to get pearls? What do you mean?
Now we're cooking with throw.
Bomb. I'm all set, Leo. Appreciate the offer, though. No, shinies are not part of the challenge. The phosphine challenge is just for base game. It'd be cool if they either reworked it so it was a certain amount of shinies anywhere in the game, or did they make new challenges for new content drops so that you could get all the shinies from the new content drop? There'd be a different achievement. You bypass the immunity. Have you guys encountered his immune phase after the campaign is over? I've never seen him hit an immune phase after you beat the DLC. This is post DLC. During the DLC, your first playthrough, I think he has a hard immune phase you have to go through. But after that, he loses it. So if you want to farm him, you don't have to deal with it every time. Because streamers are the elites and are working with the government. So they get guaranteed pearls. How'd you know?
Ready to unload.
No. New challenge with a new weapon skin for phosphines. I think that'd be sick. That'd get people excited about actually doing the phosphine things. Fuck. We got our flea bag with Jacob's Daedalus, but it's Daedalus shotgun. Almost. Or sniper, sorry. Give me Jacob's Daedalus shotgun and I am yours. Platinum Blue Member, the best place to farm legendary enhancements? Absolutely. Not even close.
No pulse, no problem.
Yeah, I got you, Maximizer. Still gunning. Yes, sir. I can take all the credit on your Overwatch games. Oh, yeah? Don't let them carry you. You see my setup. Exclamation mark new vid.
This'll be fun.
I just posted this exact setup in detail. You can't stand the burst fire. Get it to roll with Ripper, and then there's no burst fire. If you get it in Ripper, it turns full auto. And then it goes from like an okay gun to like one of the best in the game. What's for dinner? I know, right? They're gonna like give us the Revolter, like overcompensate and give us the equivalent of the Revolter.
See that? Just a little thing called smirk. Might give it a try next time.
Did give me a shield? This might be a little too strong. Okay, this might be too broken, but just an idea. It would definitely compete with Watts for dinner. Give me a shield that, like, while I have overshield, I want some item like this. I want a way to proc kill skills without needing to get kills. It would be really cool to, like, a shield that, like, while you have overshield, every 3 seconds procs your kills. COV Broken Wings. The thing that also is crazy about the Wants for Dinner is more so their part system. You know what I mean? Like, before, it was like, oh, you'd pick an amp shield if you were using an amp build. But you could also go for something like, you know, an old guard that would give you a little bit more damage in a certain category. With the part system, any shield can be an amp shield. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
So, like, they could give us a dedicated amp shield, and that could be stronger than the watts for a different option. They could also give us something, a shield that was insane, but, like, not for every build, was the Infernal Wish. The Infernal Wish was crazy strong, but it wasn't something you could use on every build. It was like very specific builds that would rock it. Basically anything that fired slowly. Every time an armor segment breaks, proc kills goes, oh, that's a better idea. Yeah, I like that more. Bonus element or amp? Why not both? I know, right?
No plus, no plus.
So you missed Zane. Yeah.
Watch where you're looking.
Where's the fastest way to level up a character? The fastest way to level up is Vile Bounties. They're not enjoyable, though. Make sure you get a splash weapon. They're just very repetitive. If you can grab a buddy, you can both do drill sites in the same region, and that can be a little bit faster, but you need a person there to do it. Otherwise, you won't earn XP. But basically, if you and your friend are on the same, or like both in fade fields, and your friend is killing enemies and you're killing enemies, you share that XP. So, basically, you get the XP of doing 2 drill sites at the same time, which can be faster than Vile Bounties. Yoshi. Do Forge Jones benefit from Mixologist? Never tried. You ready for Mirage League? What's up, Rabbit? Rabbit, I was gonna try to make my own build and just send it. That's probably gonna go horrible. I was thinking about trying to make a build with the new the like Hammer Slam. But the power charge generation seems a little complicated. I haven't looked into what you would do for that. The new Awakened Void Shockwave looks very cool. So maybe make like a Cyclone build. That'd be easy enough. I could do that.
Boundaries, folks. There's rocket surgery.
You're gonna be deep delving. Nice. Never done delve. You hate doing the campaign. It's a weird thing where, like, I mean, I haven't done a new character full playthrough in this game since launch. I leveled up my characters, and that was I haven't been back to make a new playthrough. But there's a weird thing where it's like,
When you need immediate medical attention.
I don't want to just make a random 30 because then you get stuck, like, you know, kind of doing bounties. But I also, like, level 1, there's so much dialogue you have to wait through. Like, they need to give us an option to make a level 30 character and start the campaign there. Would be really nice. Delve's the only way you can get fossils. I did see a Reddit post about that. What do you need for Delve? Just, like, be really tanky? And have, like, what, a close range build? You could probably do that on hammers or cyclone.
Thank goodness.
You're doing Delves? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know anything about Delve. Oh, wait, what's his? That's not good. Do some heist. Don't know anything about heist either. The only mechanics in PoE that I understand are expedition, and that's kind of it. Legion. Yeah, I usually just do expedition, and I'll throw in some. Why am I blanking on what it's called? Syndicate. Which one's Blight and which one's Harvest? I get those two confused. Harvest is going in and getting the plants, yeah. So which one's Blight? Blight is tower defense. Gotcha. Okay. Never really mess around with that either. Where the heck?
Almost didn't see you there.
Iron ore to the true division's popping on right now. I might play some later. We'll see. Only issue with division is like I've been hopping on and off that game for the past like 2 years, and I feel like the builds haven't changed at all. Just throw on Striker and St. Elmo's. Call it a day. I don't know if that new LMG thing they added is crazy or not. ×8. I've done a ×50 Malo on takedown. That was certainly something. Are the ordnance processors outside of the DLC literally impossible for anyone else to complete? I can't seem to get it. There's not enough time. They're tough. Your kill speed needs to be very high.
Let me guess.
We need an Amon build soon. We were just working on one.
Bringing out the
Most likely gonna be an action skill Amon build.
You see the
But we've done all the Vault Hunters now. Or, sorry. We've done updated Harlow build, updated Rafa build, updated Vex build. And then we'll do Amon next. But tomorrow should be patch notes, so we'll see if they do any balance changes. Now that you say that, like, is there any, like, BL4 crazy mods? Like, is there any sort of BL4 randomizers or, like...
now we're cooking with rogue.
From my understanding, the way that they made Borderlands 4 makes it way more difficult to modders to mod it. Whip Amon? Maybe. I wanted to... We've made a bunch of, like, melee and action skill Amon builds, but we never really made any around Raging Inferno, because that was bugged for the longest time. But that works now. So it'd probably be a Raging Inferno build. I was messing around with Raging Inferno green and then deep red. And it felt solid. Are they gonna remove the time part of the Ordnance event? We'll see tomorrow. They did say for sure that they're gonna make the canisters not bounce around as much. I would do the processors with what? With the whip build? Gotcha. They need to be easier to spot. That's my big thing, is the visibility's not great. Ordinary enemies are immune. Yup. I mean, that would be an issue for a lot of Amon builds. Do you think Half-Life Harlow would be good for the new event? Once again, Half-Life Harlow would be great for the new event, but the Ordinite enemies can't get dotted. So, like, what would you do against them? They need to, like, fix that. It's okay that you need splash damage, but they need to not be immune to, like, half of the damage in the game. Can the Mad Lad come with impact or stickies? I don't think so. Didn't they say they were gonna make them work? Not really. They said that they were like looking into it, but that it's tricky with the way that like the game like views them as separate entities. But yeah, they're working on it. If it'll get done or not, who knows? But yeah, apparently it's not like the easiest thing to fix.
Looting corpses is kind of a...
I feel like immune or crystal enemies is not healthy for the game. Just regularize crystal enemy, possibly knocking them off. You can do what I'm doing, Dr. Knight, and that's use high caliber 3. Makes all your bullets bypass or pierce, and you have infinite pierce. So like I can just kind of like aim center mass with high caliber and knock off most of the crystals. Like that's all of the crystals gone. I didn't have to shoot at them each individually. This is the new area, yeah. You have to pick up the canister all the time. Yup. The DLC is coming this month. Besides that, we don't know anything.
You no punch? No one's gonna come.
Suck, even with the Dark Beast. Try the Shalashashka. It's crazy. You go doop 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 doop. Every crystal dead. 15 ricochets. They all just go boom. $10 of grinding and no Ripper Roulette. Are you on UVH6?
Why don't you come on back over here?
Is this just a boss hunt? What, the DLC? Yeah. There's no like side quests really. Kind of just go through, kill some mobs, kill some more mobs, and then there's 4 different bosses in here. All with dedicated drums. Don't think so, Moonbase.
See if you got the crits.
Just like the Guardian Vaults. If the Guardian Vaults are like 5 times bigger and had 4 bosses instead of 1. It's like a bigger Headhunter pack. If you ever played Borderlands 2, the like Mercenary Day Headhunter, the like Waddle Gobbler Headhunter. It's kind of like that, but larger. I'm imagining when we get the DLC, if it's a new region, it'll come with a new vault as well. I'd be a little disappointed if it didn't.
Doctor, always appreciate you. Think my diagnosis? You got a bad
Console doesn't get the same benefits PC does. Yes. But it goes both ways a bit. There's benefits to playing on console as well. Dying to know what a build like this feels like. This is Ranger Rafa. I just posted the guide video if you're looking for like a direction to go and what to farm. This is the new DLC and we are looking for a gun. I wouldn't say it's broken though. We got a pretty good one.
Remember, think about it.
What's the guy roll? The new pistol? The roulette or the shashka? Where's this man's crystal at? I'm using the roulette right now. How many hours would you say to complete the DLC? Is that a pearl? Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Wow, it's the worst possible roll I could have hit. We did get a pearl drop. First pearl that isn't from an Ordinite processor.
Let me take that off.
I would say about an hour to beat the DLC. Kind of depends on if you are exploring or killing the mobs. There's not really like story or quest to this. It's more so here's a big area with a bunch of enemies and a bunch of new loot, and then you can go farm it. If you don't plan on farming it, I wouldn't recommend it. But if you want to go get some of the new toys, there's like 12 new weapons to go get in this. Oh no, our equivalent of Bounty for Blood is coming out this month.
Welcome to quote unquote.
Did they nerf the bod? Nope. Still ridiculous. They said that they will nerf it. I can pull up the tweet. Let's see. I don't see the thread about the bod. Sorry. I haven't controlled F'd it and still see nothing. They did say they were nerfing it though. I just forget about what. I think they said that they're gonna like change it getting a 5x bonus, but to more so like 3x bonus. If I remember correctly. But even if the bod was at 3x bonus, it would still be one of the best guns in the game. You know what I mean? I think they said it'd be 3x. Yeah. Jesus. FK Rav at the Ordinite sites destroys. Really? I haven't tried it yet. That would be really fun. No. Hey, we got a hopscotch with turtle. I was kind of hoping for a double turtle roll would be crazy on that thing. Sounds like an A10 Warthog. Yup.
Just remember, caution's hardly worth.
You got 5 points into asymmetric warfare. Are you sure you're getting the ricochets? The bullets from this wouldn't count as indirect projectiles, even with a Jacob's roll. That has been debunked. Stone Demon only drops the hand cannon pearl. Of the pearls, yeah. Jacob's ricochets are not indirect projectiles unless you proc them with vitriol.
My diagnosis? You got
So this gun would not work well with asymmetric. You just wouldn't get any benefit from this. You could make the very first shot out of it, proc vitriol, and then it would be bonus damage, but otherwise it wouldn't work.
It's Trapper's turn.
I was farming for a good flea bag is what I wanted. Thought all the Ordinite enemies can drop pearls? You would think. No, the Stone Demon is the only boss in the DLC that can drop a pearl, and he drops the hand cannon. The other bosses do not have a pearl assigned to them.
Sorry, you had a little footstep.
Hope we get some info on some DLC tomorrow. You know, I could see them announcing like a, hey, by the way, we are going to be doing a full DLC reveal a week from tomorrow. I could see them doing something like that. I don't think we get any DLC info, but they could be like, yo, guys, full cash reveal March 15th or something like that.
Nunca fallo.
I could see something like that happen. Game is definitely optimized better. I am on about as good of a PC as I could get right now, so I can't speak too much on it, but I definitely get more FPS than when the game first launched.
next welcome to.
There's no reason to farm the Stone Demon for hand cannon. True. Exactly. A Gamma Void? What the heck? World drop? Yeah, I guess so. You don't got a 5090, that would be best. I'm on a 5070 at the moment. That's still pretty. That's pretty good. No parts. Yo, hot take, or maybe not hot at all. They should add an OP7, and anything you kill on OP7 gives you guaranteed max roll amount of parts. So if I can roll 2 parts, it'll always come with 2 parts. But it's very difficult. They go to 5080. I've never had a 5080. I'm using a loaner PC from Zydax right now. You mean UVH7? OP7? Yeah, sorry, UVH7. Same. Yeah, give me Mayhem 7. They made such a big deal out of everywhere else. It's a very good point, Melanie. Couldn't tell ya. Yeah, it's weird that Joe Bob, the Ordinite enemy, can drop a pearl, but the 3 Ordinite bosses can't. Like, make it make sense. They said they'd be releasing the highly requested bug fixes and patches leading up to the DLC launch. Wait, what? Who said that? What account? The Borderlands Twitter? In the Twitter post yesterday. Who said that? Borderlands for bullet? Bro, that's not a real Borderlands account. It's just like that's like a Stan account. Double turtle 72k. Yeah, I need it. That account has no affiliation with Gearbox. There's been like a handful of times people have been like, yo, this is happening. And I'm like, wait, really? Where'd you get that from? Borderlands Bulletin? Oh boy. Hopefully. That'd be great. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but wouldn't trust it unless it's from one of the devs or the Borderlands account. Is Shotgun Daedalus good enough, or does it need Jacobs? I mean, for mobbing, Jacobs would be huge. It does decent single target, though. Like, you could use that for a single target. Elemental. Yep. Mick Love and through the 18 months, appreciate that. Who said they had a high roll of the hand cannon? You've got one. Care to share? A full set. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom.
Ready to unload. That's some handheld herding.
The Shala or the Pearl? What do you mean? Shala is probably my favorite gun in the game right now. Is a Ripper Jacobs dough shot good? Yup.
Just your doctor's is.
Last kill, and then I'll invite ya. The roulette can definitely drop shiny. I have one. Yup, 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 yup.
I'm always ready for a rap.
Hi, bag again. Ooh, I gotta order dinner. One second. Five more days to the season 2 of One Piece live. Really? I should watch the first season. I liked it. Which is weird, because usually live action anime adaptations are terrible. Five days until the new Diablo 4 season? Really? Why is there so many things going on? True. Oops, I just got rid of my 7 roll side. Good lord, brother. You take one of those? Come grab it. Is Ripper worth on one of these? I guess it depends on your build. Slurp. Crazy rolls of the other 2 pearls. I'm good. I can farm those other ones. I just hate doing this mission replay. I just wanted to see. See if this does anything.
Time to run, friends.
Need to respawn the boss. Yep.
Ain't my diagnosis.
Yup. So fire is super slow. Wasn't a big fan, but only used it on Crit Harlow. Me down. Might be able to click faster than that fires. Boom, boom. Oh, it doesn't seem great for this guy. Doe shot on Bloom Reaper. Oh, that sounds pretty fun. Okay. That looked a little bit better. To find my place in the diary of Jane. Bullet hose glitch thing does still work, if I remember correctly. I think they tried to fix it and never did. Like that? Did I like that? No. Last Epoch, dude. I'd be so down for another Last Epoch season. Their updates are so far between each other, though. Kinda crazy. Last Epoch, best ARPG. Wait, Last Epoch's new season isn't this month, is it? Please tell me that's not real. The new season's this month, March 26th. Oh, dude. You know, with my luck, that is the day that the new DLC is going to come out. Well, I mean, either way, it's effed, because if Cash comes out on the 19th, that means that it drops on Crimson Desert launch day, which they're not going to do. But if it comes out on the 26th, they're going to launch it on top of Last Epoch's new season, which means I won't be able to play. You see the stopgap with the bullet hose bug? No, I haven't. Oh, man, that sucks so much. No. Dude, I love Last Epoch. Last Epoch was my favorite ARPG up until PoE 2 this season. I really enjoyed PoE 2 this season. Cash is guaranteed the 26th, yeah. I will play the new D4 DLC, yeah.
Come on. And here I thought we came to that to be friends. No, well.
I don't know if I'll play the new season of Diablo 4 in a few days, but I definitely will play the expansion. I didn't look bad. Can you give you my overall take on the state of Vags? State of X is honestly pretty good. She's got a fair bit of build diversity. Bunch of different ways to spec. I do think she shines the most with guns over her melee or trouble playstyles, but melee is viable. Trouble, I would say, is not. But Vex slaps. I mean, she does so much damage. How do I don't think... See, the thing is, I don't think this makes it better. I don't think shooting for longer will make this better. The trouble needs to be put down. That looked good. We liked that. I'll put it to the test. Put it on true mode. Let's see how much damage it's really doing.
When you need it, you got the credit.
Poor Death Trap. You know what the funny thing you say about that is, it's not like AI companion damage is lacking for the first time in a Borderlands game. You know what I mean? Axton turrets, Death Trap, Flax Pads. You know what I mean? Like, it's every time that the same thing happens. The only person who had a really good companion, in my opinion, was Zane. But that's because Zane was just a copy of you. You give him as your gun. You know what I mean? Vex minions can only be out for like a 10-second duration, so it's like way different. Oh, whoopsies. I was supposed to fuck our thing so I don't have to reload. Not quite. Oh, so you want to know something weird about this gun? I saw a retort post about this, but apparently this Pearl hand cannon doesn't benefit from additional stickies past 5 seconds. From your time of putting a sticky down to detonation, if you do it within 5 seconds, it does benefit. So that's what I'm trying to time. Is proc the stickies and detonate them within 5 seconds so that we can get sticky benefits. So let's pop this now. Ooh, close. Well, I don't know what's... I mean, the Ripper is good, but it still fires really slow, like with Ripper. I put on this specifically just to get a little bit of magazine size to help time it. Because the Ripper's got to charge. Only the last 5 seconds will get the damage buff. No, I think none of it gets the damage buff if you shoot for 10 seconds. I gotta check DMs. I will do in a sec. For my time using it, it's if you are past that 5 seconds, you don't get any benefit. There it is. Better timing. True Vault Hunter mode with the Pearl Pistol. But using a roll that you will like literally never get. These just can't have this much part diversity, dude. Like, they shouldn't be able to roll 7,000 plus base damage and in the same breath roll 2.9k. The lowest you can go that we've seen today was like in the 2000s. That's like almost 4x damage on random part rolls. And me down, beating me down. We doing some RE tonight? I think so, yeah. Either that or The Division.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Close to the magic number.
Wow, 67. Not Overwatch. Ramzan, thank you for the 67 months. Appreciate that. Yo, we both have tattoos now. How cool is that? My tattoo is less nerdy. Yours is from an anime. Mine is from a video game. I'd say that's pretty equivalent. How's the Pearl life? Decent. You have a tattoo that's from an anime video game. Oh, shit. Anime tattoo is cultured, not nerdy. I could see that argument. His tattoo is from Cowboy Bebop. My tattoo is from Borderlands 3. One second. I'm making a little tweet. Oh, he's wrong. Pro hand cannon can roll almost. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'll sail, baby shield. Never.
Oh, far away. Bebop is an S tier anime. I still haven't gotten around to watching it. I know I need to. Get on that. I know. Apparently, I'm just supposed to watch the Netflix live version, live adaptation. Much better, yeah. Right on, Harlow. You know, I was just thinking that might look even better. The only thing with the Harlow is it's gonna be really hard to reload this thing. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna be doing constant damage, and so getting a reload in is gonna be tough. Because if it's critting, then it's just gonna have a high chance of giving me ammo. Let's just send that one. I don't want to send the whole thing. You know, you shouldn't be watching, but humans are fascinated by Cardin, so you can't turn away. Can't wait to try this on my level 10 cash. Incredible. This one was a decent roll. Dude, like, this one's 3.4k base damage, and this one's 7k. It's, like, literally double the damage on a weapon that's supposed to be a 1% drop rate. You know what I mean? Like, that's just... It's just... I don't know. There's a difference between, like, rare loot and, like, impossible. But it's 100% drop rate. For that specific pistol, yeah, but the other ones are all the same. Also, that's not intended. Have I checked out Fluxer? Oh, no, not yet. That ain't gonna just go. Don't have anything besides... Oh, I do.
Don't waste my time today.
Another day and the orders
The Cube's early access starts a day before Crimson Desert? Wait, what? There's two of the cubes. You're talking about the looter shooter one? Whoa.
Metal doesn't get much denser than that.
Like the Munfish, the cube? They're doing an early access? Surely we would have heard something. You get a link? Wait, what? But this isn't even from their, like, account or anything. Maybe they haven't announced it yet? Yo, can we chill in March? We got enough stuff going on.
No need to thank me.
Good lord. They added pearls, yeah.
Just your doctor says go and
They're new pearls entirely. Wolverine game. Yeah, in September. It was rage bait. Okay. I successfully have been rage baited, so it worked. EA, is the cube save us? Yep. Different game. Not confusing whatsoever. No, that's good news. There's too many things happening in March. All right, I'm gonna order dinner real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Food order placed. Order me some pho. Dude, I have not been into pho in a while. I used to love getting some good pho. But, maybe places near me aren't good. Currently re-addicted. There used to be like a really good place that we would go to. I'm more into ramen right now. Ramen's so good. That should do it. The support jar and get you up into 5 for your life. Oh, that's a cool idea. Got Applebee's sausage shrimp penne. Nice. Yo, have you seen those mozzarella sticks that Chili's does? I really want to try those. I got no Chili's near me though. Can I do a bod kill to compare? Sure.
You're so impressive. Remember, for sale, baby shield.
Oh, it's a sniper bud. We got our SMG one. Slap on our good dataless enhancement.
Here you go. Damnation by radiation.
You be dropping the Amon build today? No, definitely not today. We posted the Rafa build today. Yeah, those pistols are crazy. Number one Chili's lover in America. I'd love to be the number one Chili's lover in America, but I've only been there, I think, once. This is the Amon save I was messing around with earlier. Do any Vault Hunters have an insta-res skill like Amara or Maya? Vax does. Green middle capstone. Randomly brings it up. Yeah, because every time that I scroll TikTok, I get videos of people eating Chili's mozzarella sticks. Where did Chili's come from? Someone said Applebee's, and I would say that Chili's and Applebee's are pretty similar, no? What was the rolls? The rolls were Ripper Daedalus Shotgun on a 7.6k base damage gun. Do I have enough iridium to run a processor? We do. $1 Long Island's by me on Friday nights and karaoke. Yo, we should go and then Overwatch afterwards. That sounds like a lot of fun. Wait, is this the right save? I don't think it is. No, wrong save. That's our .amon build. Chili's is good and Applebee's is not.
Oh, that's a lot of
You don't play sucks. Olive Garden. Never answering my DMs. Mid pasta. RDM, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Yeah. Here's the save. I was messing around with this earlier. Basically, Berserk with Pyroclast for action skill uptime, melee crit, status effect damage, and then stacking crit damage. Pretty sure this is only for guns, so maybe we spend those points elsewhere. It should just be Gathering Storm instead of Vital. Bold Action doesn't really do anything either, actually. Can make that a little bit better. 8 Olive Garden, unsubscribed. I've tried to get an Olive Garden sponsorship for 4 years now, and they've never once answered my DMs. I'm done with them. I wanted them to sponsor Fettuccine Black. If we go catastrophe, or you could get even more crit chance. Could see how that works. This should be a Siphon Watts then. I don't have a Siphon Wands. Maybe I do in my bank. Siphon Wands. I do not. I can go grab one. We'd want that for the needed a Siphon Wands dropped off. Sure. We'd need that for catastrophe stacks. What have you added, Jack? Per my last. Gimme, keep it big numbers. Yep, still works. Does that mean Ravioli Rava is done? We could make Ravioli Rava, just wouldn't be sponsored by Olive Garden. Only for them to release it on the 19th. I doubt it'd be the 19th. Hopefully we find out what date it is tomorrow with their patch notes. Jack, what's your shift? I can just go grab one for my other character. We're trying out Lamplighter with the Shalashashka, but it wasn't great. I don't have any like double siphon rolls, but I shouldn't have a siphon roll on this save. Yeah, that's a siphon roll. I got a bullet with my name on it. Bullet. It's gonna have high caliber on it, so not ideal. We'll do firmware later. Technically, I would probably want contamination. It's okay though. What would I need on it? Probably one of the either Skillcraft or one of the fists.
I soar upon metal wings.
You can't turn on the grass on PC? Really? Or on console?
Rise above your station, Ripper. I know it's within you.
Let's see. Does this do anything? Oh, I have no fish.
I'd wager you were the weakest front in the business.
That's more like chaff than wheat. I will remember your past.
Oh shit, I totally forgot we had to do canisters. Alright, how does this work against these guys? I just punched while I was down.
I should take yet more snatches, Tim.
Thing is, these guys can't be dotted. There. Does it say I have unspent skill points right now? Oh, I do have an unspent skill point. We were missing so much to make this a little bit more cozy.
Will this ripper set my heart aflame? I will remember your past. I trust that face. And not happen again.
Okay, we could just fucking spread launcher them. That is always an option. Noted. Is Amon the easiest / fastest to farm the Ord Knight? I would go the opposite direction with that. Pyres break the crystals, as in Molten Royal does. Royal does. Interesting. I mean, we could always just fucking shoot him with a spread launcher or something. The only thing about doing this is the other option. I don't know if I have one. I don't think I do, but you could technically just rock like a +5 shatter weight, which like is probably better because it's guaranteed damage versus a chance for damage. I don't have any +5 shatter weights though, but like that's probably technically stronger. I wanted to make something around raging though. Slipping aid, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any on this character at the moment. Wait, why did we spec this again? I literally said that this was bad. It's only for guns. It's not a lot of great stuff here besides that, though. Could go Destruction Engine. More detonations. Shatter White versus Shatter Weight. Heck you. An aim on capstone in this economy. The other thing we could do is go for all of the dot skills, aka Tail of the Comet, plus Blackout, plus Inferno, and then throw on like a melee skill and see if that does anything. You'd have to proc it with either whips, probably whips. Is this game worth $70? I think so. But I'm biased. I have like almost 1,000 hours in it. Whip or hammer throw? I don't think hammers count as ordnance. I know that, Stoney. I know that because that's your like 4th time typing that this stream. That doesn't do anything. Hmm. It's not a lot of great options. I'm just gonna grab that because it seems like it could be fun. Eternal Winter plus that. Get some extra shield restoration. What's the class mod that specs into Tail the Comet? It would be harder to make a Borderlands build without a bug than with one, or without one. I don't know if what I just said made sense, but I had good intentions. There's a lot of bugs in Borderlands. They did a little bit better job with Borderlands 4, but like, the Borderlands 4 or 3, literally every single build had some bug in it. Ice something. Yeah. Is it Icebringer? Is that what it was called? Is Icebringer. Your account is a mess? Oh, I bet. I'd be curious to what's better, that or where the heck are my class mods? The bot is better. Chad, you got anything else to input? Sony the Siphon? Yes, yeah. Trying to just find this class, man. It would have been on an ordnance build. Have you? Yeah. Check out Infinizerker. This Mirage. Should have been called Amon 5K was the name of this save. I don't see it right now, though. I was fucking with some saves. I hope I didn't delete it. Sure, Jack. I had a really good one. Only purple class mods can have Tail of the Comet. Oh, that's probably why I'm not seeing it. Thank you. It probably was on that save that had all the purples on it then. Icebringer? Yeah. I don't know if that would be best, but I'd be curious of testing that versus an Inferno. With shotgun ammo and stickies. Thing's insane. Hell yeah. Don't know why that is marked for junk. Grenadiers got blackout. There it is. Icebringer. Ooh, with action skill duration. Be careful with that one. Yeah, I got it. Make effects pet build. Nope. Trouble is not enjoyable. Jack Sparrow US, gotcha. Blackout goes hard. Blackout does go hard. This guy might have even had it on him. He did not. Okay. Need a firmware for the class mod. If you've got skillcraft, yeah.
A surprise party? Unstoppable! Chug my hot hog!
I have a bad feeling Shatterweight's just gonna win regardless. Hopefully not. I did add you, right? Shadowway is your go-to for consistency for mobbing. Yeah, that's very good. Oh, and Shadowweight's got that really key passive roll on it that's like it makes your Forge Waves deal melee damage. Yeah, that's gonna be tough to beat. The question is, can we actually... Yeah, technically, could technically benefit from that, but then if we're not expecting that there is only res, it's like not really any point. We would just end up on our old Amon whip build. Let's try no whips. Only thing is, if we try anything else, we're not gonna be able to sustain it. Like, Whip's got the sustains, you can stay in it. In your builds. Neutron Capture Harlow. Neutron... Oh, my food's almost here. Neutron Capture Harlow. Would change. And Blazing's a release worth reinstalling. And are the bounty packs or whatever worth it? We only have one bounty pack. I think it's worth... It's like an hour to beat, but it's got a bunch of new weapons and gear to go farm. More of like a gear pack. What's up, Beans? Appreciate that. Our first big DLC is coming this month. Ooh. Lay down. They had nailed pearls. True. This one has like 0 specialization points. The threat is real. All right. Put that on. We would need like one more skill craft. Let's just go see what this looks like. I think this is gonna look terrible. Oh, my food's delivered. When using Shadow Raid, the melee crit from top red is really good. So we've made a Shatter Weight whip build that was really good. That wouldn't need any changing. I wanted to do a build around that benefits from Raging Inferno, because that hasn't worked for the longest time. So we already made a gun build that uses that. So we've done that. I was going to do an action skill build that benefits that. And that means we're either doing... we have two kind of spec options. We can either go into Blue Tree and use like Tail of the Comet Blackout and do a bunch of action skill damage that way. Or we can spec red and use like Pyroclast or Thermal Diffusion with Berserk and do a bunch of melee stuff. Either or benefits from Raging. We like the thing with Amon is it's tougher to just like throw some shit on and it work. Like I think we'd actually need pretty decent gear to make this look good. Could do the Malawan trick as well. Oh, he's Elemental Eater. GG's. Genuinely what he's supposed to do. There. Have that, sir. Raging Inferno OP. Raging Inferno, quite good. Okay. That looks solid. Let me go grab my food. Kid and life is a nightmare. All right. I'll put on a video real quick while I eat. Then Forge CD. That Forge CD isn't staying. That's pretty garbage. Let's watch. Oh, we got a lot of options. Do you want to watch Luke Stevens, IGN, Joe Raptor, Fighting Cowboy? All these people were able to put out early impressions of Crimson Desert. Cowboy. I was just thinking that. He just builds stuff.
What is happening, y'all? Cowboy here, and today we're going to be talking about Crimson Desert. So I recently had a chance to attend a preview event out in LA. Pretty cool event, all in all. Had a chance to go hands-on with the game in the morning for about 4 hours. They dropped us into the game right at the very start, so played through the opening sequence, the tutorial, and then we were allowed to just pretty much do whatever we wanted. So the entire first realm, first zone, whatever you want to call it, we were able to explore. And then we took a break. I got to hit somebody with an axe, which was super cool. And then from there, I got to drop into a late game snippet, taking a look at kind of how the game plays when you have a bunch of different abilities, when you have the dragon, the mech, the other characters, and get a feel for what it looks like in the later stages. And so I got a lot to talk about. You know, usually with these events, you might get to play something for 30 minutes, 60 minutes. It's rare that I have a chance to go more than 4 hours hands-on with something in a preview opportunity. And even then, if I had to describe it in one word, it would probably be overwhelming, just because there's so much going on with this game that even in that opening 4 hours I got, I still feel like I've barely scratched the surface. So in terms of what order I want to talk about stuff, I figured the best way to do this would be to just approach it similarly to how I do reviews. And so with that in mind, let's jump in and talk about the gameplay, because there is a ton to discuss. And the first thing I want to talk about is just the raw combat gameplay, because we've seen a lot of it. I've had a lot of people asking about the controls and, you know, whether it's easy to do or hard to do or what the case is. So let's discuss. So at a basic level, the combat's actually pretty simple. We have like a light attack, we have a heavy attack, we have a block and a parry, and then we have a dodge. But I can hold down the heavy attack to like empower it, and that's going to pull from a magic resource. I can hit light and heavy together, which will also do like a special of sorts. There's a bunch of other abilities, though, outside of just the basics there that you can unlock. So like hitting A and X, for example, I'm able to clothesline an enemy if I'm sprinting at them. Or if I came up from behind, it did a freaking RKO. I'd jump up, grab them by their head, and you know, shoulder drop them onto the ground. If I was hitting Y and B, I was picking up enemies and throwing them. And not just like a little hip toss. We're talking like throwing them through windows, throwing them through fences, like exaggerated anime throws, just shucking people. On top of that, there's a bunch of skills that I saw in the trailer that I couldn't even figure out how to execute. Like, I know we have this force push type mechanic, and I saw characters in one of the preview things that we were watching. He like did a triple force push up into the air and then a flying meteor kick down to the ground. It staggered a bunch of enemies, and it's absolutely insane. So at a basic level, the combat is simple, and I feel like by the time I was done playing, I was grasping that. Like, I was able to hit my parries, I was able to hit my heavy attacks, my charge attacks.
We're watching a preview for Crimson Desert.
In the secondary play session, I did manage to just kind of abuse the boss using those charge attacks, which was pretty funny because everyone else was refighting it, and I was like, oh, if I just use my light and heavy charge attack and swap to different elements, this guy gets cooked in like a couple charged heavy swings. So some minor balance concerns there, but we'll talk more about that at a later section of the video. But basically, like, the combat just has an insane level of freedom. And it's especially when you're first starting out, it's going to feel very overwhelming as you like open up the skill trees and see all of these different options.
Oh shit!
But there's so much going on.
I haven't seen these at all.
Open up the skill trees and see all of these different options.
Okay, so there's like different moves.
But there's so much going on, whether you're focused on weapon play,
nature
abilities,
abilities,
on your elements, or you're focused on like your grapples and your martial arts, that people are just going to have a riot playing this game. Like I said, I feel like even with the 4 hours I played, I feel like by the time I was done, I had a grasp of the combat basics, and there was still tons of stuff that I wasn't even sure how to execute. Now, in terms of button inputs for all this, I do think in combat, button inputs were fine. Outside of combat, I was constantly running into some button confusion on the controller. So to talk about that a little bit, one of the big things that I constantly was struggling with was like left stick was crouch, and I kept hitting left stick to sprint. And so I'd get ready to sprint instead crouch. As far as I could see, there was no way to rebind the controller scheme. So that's obviously something that raises some concerns, but it might have been because we were in a demo, like, you know, a slice of the game. The sprint's a little weird. It was like you held A to start sprinting, and then you would tap it to go from like a jog to a sprint, and then that would drain stamina faster. So I'm just trying to get a feel for that, and then like also jumping and whatnot. Definitely was running into button confusion with the general controls. And then on top of that, there was environmental manipulation type things I could do. So we got something that was very similar to what we had in Breath of the Wild.
2 points.
And you got this as you progressed into the Abyss, which we'll talk more about that in the next section of the video. But I had the ability to grab objects and like freely manipulate them, push, pull, move
Yeah,
all
it is
over.
very contrasty.
I had like a force push that I could do, and I could also jump and use that as a rappel. And then I got the glide, but the glide was also along the same lines as the double jump. So like if I was on a flat platform, I would double jump. If I was jumping off a cliff, instead of getting a double jump, I transition into a glide. And so there were a lot of different inputs and controls that were, I want to say, overlapping, or what you would do would change depending on the situation you were in. And so I definitely think the control scheme for the game is going to be one of the hardest things for people to pick up and run with. And even myself, as I was playing through, after about the first hour, one of my first thoughts was like, you know, maybe I play this with mouse and keyboard. Like there's so many different inputs going on that might be easier. And I tried to pick that up, and there just really wasn't enough time to like try and make that transition. And then on top of that,
the game's definitely a little contradictory. I don't think it's as bad
the mouse
as the
and the keyboard were actually like really tight against the setup. They put some crazy straps on all the cables, so I could barely adjust that. I was like, screw it, I'm just going to go back to controller and try and learn what I can with this control scheme and try and work with it. But yeah, the control scheme is...
I played this game for 2 hours, and everything he's saying, I felt the same way.
Absolutely.
The controls are very complex.
Going to be a learning curve. I think that's going to be one of the biggest things that people are going to struggle with here. Moving on, though, to talk about gameplay just out in the world, like emergent world options, because that's one of the things that really blew me away, because this was like an MMO level of activities that have been shoved into a single player game. And just to give you like the Cliff Notes version of my first trip to town, I showed up to town, there was like a cat meowing, I picked up the cat, suddenly I'm just carrying this cat around on my arm and petting it and shit. I found out after the fact I could apparently raise the companion level of the cat up, and then it would just loot corpses for me after I killed enemies, which is crazy to hear. I wandered into some bar, got into an arm wrestling competition with some guy that seemed like he was kind of drunk. He actually ended up being pretty cool. After that, wandered outside. There was some kid in the street that wanted me to play rock, paper, scissors, so I got into a rock, paper, scissors battle with the kid. After that, some lady had a cat stuck up on a roof, so I jumped up on the roof to rescue some lady's cat. Another lady, her husband was faking being injured. I had to help clean their chimney. From there, I got an item, and then I finally went and like started progressing what the main quest was. So this was all just stuff that was in the town that I stumbled onto. And then on top of that, the way the main story progressed, so I had like a marker to go give a beggar a coin. I gave the beggar a coin, he vanished, but suddenly there was like a sewer that was highlighted. So I go down into the sewer, and then there was a princess that needed rescued, and I'm like, this is out of place. So I rescued the princess. That gave me some key. From there, made my way up towards one of the castles, had to change the clothing I was wearing to get into the castle so that they recognized that I was like, not some hobo mercenary, and I was somebody that belonged to part of the town. Found a secret door that went into the Abyss realm, and that's
Single
what
player,
suddenly
no
opened
co-op,
up
yeah.
all of the manipulation type stuff, like the object
It is
movement
fighting cowboy, yeah.
and the force push and all that, and then eventually progressed through this crazy puzzle in this Abyss area, which then gave me the ability to glide. So just like, dude, it was like a roller coaster of stuff. And another thing, the puzzles in this game, I think that's one thing I really want to take a moment to talk about, because the puzzles in this game, I think, are going to be one of the most divisive things, because as much as people love to complain about yellow paint, like, oh, there's yellow paint, this game thinks I'm dumb. Bro, this game gives you nothing. Like, we came up on a puzzle, there's like a hologram of like a guy doing a thing. And you're like, okay, so I got to do something over there. And that's it. Everything else, you just got to figure out. And honestly, I think the only reason that most of the people in that room got through the puzzles is because everyone was talking. Everyone was like, did you do this? What did you do over there? I did this. Like, people were bouncing ideas off each other back and forth. There is a lot of puzzles in this game. There was like a whole very intricate puzzle section in the late game portion that I played. There was a pretty intricate puzzle section in the early game
not the
portion that I
puzzles.
played.
I'm screwed.
And like, you're not getting handheld at all. You don't have Aloy being like, maybe I can climb up there, or Mimir on your hip being like, oi, Kratos, why don't we do, like, you got nothing, bro. You were just stuck with your brain and your thoughts, and your brain telling you you're too dumb to figure this out. Like, it is crazy how just non-existent the backseating is compared to, I feel, how in your face it typically is with modern games. So get ready for that. But yeah, I mean, just the amount of gameplay elements going on.
It is kind of like single player video, yeah.
Combat elements, and there's a ton of stuff we didn't even touch
as
on.
like
Towards the end of the play session, some dude was crying that his cows got stolen, and he had a goat next to him, and I was like, screw it. What happens if I take the goat?
Like
so I took his goat, and then it was like a GTA style thing where like there's a red zone, and I had to run out of that zone. So I run out of the zone. I got the guy's goat, and then I'm just standing there with the fucking goat in my arms, and I'm like, what do I do with this goat? And then afterwards, I was asking him, and they were like, oh, well, you can get to like where you're gonna have a farm, and there's a whole animal husbandry system, so you can raise animals and butcher them and sell them, and then bring goods into the camp. And I'm like, bro, there's just so much going on in this game. I feel like I need a college level course just to understand what the fuck is happening. So honestly, both good and bad, because like I can tell you right now, this game is gonna be overwhelming the fuck out of some people. At the same time, if you are looking for the type of RPG where the game is like, hey, would you like to spend the next 100 to 200 hours of your life in this world? Yeah, you've probably found it, because there is just an insane amount of stuff in the gameplay elements of this game that it's going to have available. So yeah, moving on from there, talking about the world design a little bit. World design was definitely more on the grounded side. Obviously, we have pretty standard medieval type world going on. We have the various bases that we were able to take over. I got to briefly go into the Abyss area and do some of the puzzles there. Fast travel was unlocked via points in the Abyss. So from what I was able to grasp, we would like do an Abyss section, and then that is going to give us a fast travel, and then we could fast travel to that and then drop back into the overworld from there. I wasn't completely clear on it, but it seemed
keeping
like
up with even the things he's describing are happening.
Basically just like way up in the sky. That's kind of what I was able to gather, but there was like warping and portals and all sorts of shit going on, and I wasn't fully clear on utilizing the fast travel in the Abyss to get around in the world. But that's it kind of comes with territory with these preview events, because you don't typically have the time to get 100% grasp of everything that's going on. You're kind of just flying by the edge of your seat. But so there is a fast travel type system. It is something that you have to unlock as you progress. In general, though, the world design with like going through zones and then capturing forts and whatnot seemed like it would be pretty cool. I tried to ride way on out into the distance to do a bounty mission that I had, and unfortunately I hit an invisible wall, which afterwards they were like, well, we gave you the entire first area to explore, but we didn't want people going beyond that. Which does make me think that there is potential for like crazy loot you might be able to find if you're just free exploring and running out in the world. Because I did ask about difficulty, and they said that
that's
in general, the difficulty will scale as as you progress through the game, and it tends to be static. So like if you were at the end of the game and you were, you know, super god mode with all of your legendary gear, or however it ends up being paced out in this, and you went back to the starter zone, you're going to be sneezing and killing enemies, because, you know, very similar to kind of how zoning works in an MMO. Like the enemies at the start are still going to be the baby enemies, whereas the enemies in the late game zones, those are going to be your larger, your stronger, you know, your more challenging opponents. The game does not have dynamic scaling
shows off
where
gear
everything in the world
like
is
more
perpetually
of the skill trees
scaled
or stuff
to
like that.
more. Story elements, I'm not going to really touch on story at all, since that goes more into spoiler territory. Before that was Elden Ring. Before that was probably The Witcher, and the last.
Armed combat, crit chance, resistances, weapon attack, defense, health, stamina, spirit. Interesting. The skill tree looks
Focused on
relatively small, but it looks like you can put multiple points in it. Like
a riot playing this game. Like I said, I feel like
I think it was just
like,
three.
Even with the 4 hours
twigs.
I played, I feel like by the time I was done, I had a grasp of the combat basics, and there was still
like it just splits 3 ways, right? And it's just that long. It's like 5 skills long. So I don't think it's gonna be anything too crazy. You know what I mean? Like it's not like you have like a big amount of options here. It's like this skill or this skill, but you probably can get them all.
As I played,
I don't think it's like that kind of game though.
Stuff that.
But like these have segments, so like that looks a whole lot more involved. But look, this is like 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, 4 points, 5 points. This is a 1 out of 1. This is a 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3.
I wasn't even sure how.
This is armed combat. The most basic skill for attacking enemies with your weapon. Interesting. I wonder what increasing this would do then.
How to execute.
Like if it just gives you more damage, or if it's like you get more moves or something like that. They have extra nodes inside them. Like what? It looks like you need abyss artifacts to enhance your skills. This is, by the way, it's not a level grinding game. You don't like level up. It's exploration grind. So if you want to get more skill points, you have to explore more, not kill more. You can't like go to an area and grind mobs. And they have extra smaller skills you can select within them. Oh, maybe that's the like the inspect thing? That sounds kind of cool. All right, I'm gonna go put this away, and then we'll get back to gaming. Oh, I'll put on his final thoughts.
After experiencing everything, I am going in now cautiously optimistic. I think everything that I saw of this game and marketing for the game and everything they were talking about, it did feel like a fever dream. You know, you're telling me you got this giant open world game with bases and activities and dragons and mechs and magic and all this shit going on. And I think a lot of people's question has been, you know, what's the catch? Because you're selling me too much good shit here. What is the catch? Is the animation sloppy? Is the performance bad? Like, there has to be something bad. And, you know, I honestly hate that we kind of gotten to that point in gaming where it's like every time there's something that looks like it's going to be amazing, we're like, well, there's got to be something wrong with it. You know, everything shits its pants in one way or another these days. What's the stinky situation with this one? And at least based on what I played, there wasn't any one thing that stood out as like, oh, this is it. This is the problem. I do think the puzzles are going to be very divisive for a lot of people. I think people love to go on the internet and complain like, oh, there's yellow paint. I could have solved this without the yellow paint. And now that they're about to get a game that doesn't have yellow paint, I think a lot of people are about to get a really rude wake up that they are way fucking dumber than they thought when it comes to figuring out how to do stuff in games. And so I definitely think that's going to be a point of contention. I'm calling it now. When reviews come out, I would 100% bet that the number one complaint is going to be like dumb puzzles too hard. Controls also, I think that's going to be another big point in the discussion. I'm still undecided if I want to play mouse and keyboard or controller, but the learning curve for the controls is definitely there. I think that is, if I had to pick one thing that stood out, the control scheme, just because there's so much going on, and there's overlapping commands that have differing usages based on the state of the character and the world. And I mean, button confusion is definitely a thing. I think it's something that people will be able to work past pretty quickly.
No. Dark Beast
but
drops
those
for
are the two
access.
things, honestly. I think people are going to get overwhelmed by puzzles, and I think button confusion with the controls. But I mean, at least where we're at now, I'm excited for it. You know, it's been, I mean, the last big open world adventure like this that I got was probably Dragon's Dogma 2. Before that was Elden Ring. Before that was probably The Witcher. And you know, we don't get these like giant open world games that you can really like dig into the combat and activities and whatnot in the world.
Holy shit.
And I know a lot of people have been saying, you know, like this
That looks massive.
looks like what I wanted Dragon's Dogma 2 to be. And at least based on what I've played, I'm starting to agree with that a little bit. Obviously, we don't have the...
All right, I will link you to that. Does anyone know what time the Diablo thing is tomorrow? Tomorrow? Isn't there a Diablo thing happening tomorrow? Diablo 4 live stream. Next developer update arrives on March 5th to give you in-depth look at the Warlock class. That is 11 a.m. PST. Okay. Then we'll reveal what's coming to the game with the next season and dive further into kill streaks, bloodstained items, and more. Q&A segment. Okay. We'll probably tune into that tomorrow.
How are you going to improve if you run from me?
That dot seems to be proccing. Very often?
Oh, damn! You're too dead to warn your friends!
That's looking better. Can it do a drill, the Ordinite processor, though? you get anything for actually finishing it? Just an additional enemy to kill for a drop. But no like extra thing.
I would greatly mourn this Terrian's destruction.
I thought we could stream pretty late tonight, but I do have a project thing that I need to finish for tomorrow. Hardly a Crimson Desert. Well, apparently there is a like very distinct different biomes, so there probably is a pretty Crimson Desert. Will I be up in time? Well, I'm gonna start stream early tomorrow because of the patch notes for this game. Because we should get the patch notes for the Pearls and the Ordinite events and all that stuff happening tomorrow. Hoping for some news about Cash or Reveal. So we'll be on early tomorrow, and then we'll probably watch the Diablo live stream afterwards.
The rivers have been robbed of their dignity.
Right, canisters. We need to pick up canisters.
Safely in spot.
So these whips might do no damage to these guys. Because they can't get dotted, so I'm a little confused on how that's gonna look. Not great is the answer. No dots. Man. But just spread launcher him and then do it, you know what I mean? That technically works. No, don't end my action skill. Don't you dare. Shit, now it's gonna end.
Vengeance flies.
Get. Yeah, dude, the fact that those crystals can't get dotted means that you can't use your build against them. I could pull out like 3 different spread launchers and a fish slap and just throw them at him, I guess. May want a Slippy. Yeah, you definitely need a Slippy for him. I don't have a Slippy on this character right now. Also, like, you know, man, we're like so very far from being set up. Just got a dough shot with Jacob's Ripper, the main thing, and spread launcher. Nice. Why am I on UVH5 instead of 6? This character hasn't unlocked 6 yet. I play on a lot of different Amon saves, and so it doesn't carry over between them. Like, some of my Amons have, some of my Amons haven't. Well, I got a lot of level 50 Amons. I haven't killed Bloom Reaper with every single one of them. I do need to go get fish slaps for that. What's the god roll for Jacobs? Well, for single target, get Ripper Daedalus shotgun. That'll help if you're looking for a crystal weapon. I like Jacobs on it too. Jacobs Daedalus shotgun's really nice. Actually, I'm pretty sure. I think you can get Jacobs Daedalus shotgun and Ripper all in one. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you can. You can. So this works fine. It just doesn't work against the Ordinite enemies unless we get some additional help. AKA fish slap. Save splits have hurt you a lot because Amon really likes specialization 120. Yeah, I mean, this saves like 50 something. It's like 58. Can't do anything more than just Runner Daredevil. I have Amons that are much higher that I play more often than that particular save, but that one was the save with the action skill gear on it. Like, that's a 29-hour played save. Our gun one is 42 hours. You finished RE9? No, not yet. I did a pretty cool clone Vex build 70 with Ordnance that like one-shot UVH 6 bosses. It's a little janky, but it is cool. This guy's 10 levels are. Boom, 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 boom. You've been it 3 times now, working on your 4th. Nice. Okay. We are gonna head out there. I gotta work on a sponsored video project. I thought we were gonna go later tonight, but we will be live very early tomorrow for the new patch / hotfix for BL4. Hopefully they make some good changes. Sponsored by who? I can't say at the moment. Have a great night. Hey, thank you, DJ. Appreciate ya. Let's go read. Let's go raid my buddy Chevy. 3 p.m. we'll be live. I will be live before the noon hotfix or patch. All right. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.